What's going on, everybody? Happy Friday. Happy post-Thanksgiving Friday. Hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving. How's everybody doing? All right, so that's good. And this we need. And then this. Happy Black Friday, too. We do have a bunch of Black Friday, like, sales and stuff to go over. Bonuses, stuff like that. So we'll go over that stuff as well. All right. Let's see. So then this. And then this. And then. All right. We'll go over some of these bonuses. We'll go over the bounty that's pinned in chat and some Black Friday sales to start off the show. Briefcases too, because the briefcases are a little bit different for today. Okay. Everything looks like it's set up, so. What's up, Eric? How are you? Happy Black Friday. Happy post-Thanksgiving. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, my friend. Yeah, okay. And then this is the stuff that I need to look at. Okay, perfect. Okay, so Black Friday. Post-Thanksgiving. We have a ton of stuff running. Ton of stuff on sale, and we'll go over it. So first up, this 200 at 500, or actually not first up. Actually, pause. We'll go with the 20 at 50s, winner take all for the 1K Black Friday briefcases. Now, in the Black Friday briefcases, there are 2 starter sets. One of them is a 1973 Topps Baseball starter set, and one of them is a 1969 Topps Baseball starter set. The 1969 Topps Baseball starter set does include an SGC4 Mickey Mantle, Carl Yastrzemski, Steve Carlton, Fergie Jenkins, Al Oliver on the rookie, Louis Tiant, William Santo and McCovey, Gibson on the ERA leaders, Frank Howard, Norm Cash, McCarver's homer puts St. Louis ahead. On the sporting news, so that 1969 Topps Baseball starter set with the Mickey Mantle is inside of the briefcases today. There are 50 briefcases today. Other than that, inside the briefcases as well, that 73 starter set, the 65 Topps Mazeroski in a PSA 7, 66 Topps Don Maynard in an SGC 6, a 66 Topps NL batting leaders, SGC 3 and a 5, SGC 3 and a half, that was weird, Clemente, Aaron, and Willie Mays. So also those 3 slabs in the briefcases, 2 starter sets, and 50 briefcases on Black Friday. So a ton of stuff to go chase after in there. We'll leave those back there for now. Other than that, we have a 200 at 500. This has been running. Winner take all here for a very nice 19. Ooh. It is 1939 play ball Lefty Gomez. Winner take all. It is a PSA DNA certified authentic autograph on this 39 play ball Lefty Gomez. Very nice bold blue autograph. Very nice looking card. 39 play ball Lefty Gomez. That's the 200 at 500. Every $500 dipped is an entry. We then have a $150 Black Friday bonus. This ends tonight. Already some entries filling up in this. I think this was started yesterday. Or, no, not yesterday. Was it started yesterday? It must have been 2 days ago on Wednesday because we weren't here on Thursday. So, 62 Topps Ernie Banks SGC 7 for the Cubs. That is the winner-take-all prize on the Black Friday bonus. Started Wednesday. So, entries filling up from then. Other than that, we have a 10 at 500, everybody wins. 10 at 500, everybody wins. 1964 Topps Mickey Mantle right on top. Ed Matthews, Boog Powell, Billy Martin, Phil Niekro, Rod Carew, Jim Palmer, Bolitnikov, Larry Shunka, and Rudy Tomjanovich. Did I miss a card in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 at 500, everybody wins with the Mantle on top. That has 10 spots left right now. Nobody is in on the 10 at 500 yet. 10 at 150, top 3. 54 Bowman, Red Sheendienst for the Cardinals. Irv Noren and Mean Joe Green. That's the top 3 for the 10 at 150 with that Red Sheendienst. Then, every hour and a half, we will be running a $10 bonus. This hour and a half $10 bonus ends at 4:45. So, the first one, a 58 Topps All-Star Ted Williams on the $10 hour and a half bonus. 58 Topps All-Star Ted Williams, that is the first $10 bonus winner-take-all card. And then every hour and a half, another one will be ran. Other than that, pinned in chat right now, we have a rookie Hall of Fame wax pack bounty. So the way this works, we have a ton of wax packs, obviously. Some of them I will go over will be on sale today. But But a ton of wax packs, a ton of opportunities to pull vintage Hall of Fame rookie cards, and we have a bounty on those vintage Hall of Fame rookie cards. Every vintage Hall of Fame rookie card pulled gets one entry to win the 72 Topps Carlton Fisk rookie in a PSA 8. So if we open up a 84 Topps football pack and we pull a Marino and an Elway, that's 2 entries. 81 Topps, Montana, I'm sure there's a couple others. I think like 89 Score is a big one. There's a few Hall of Fame rookies in 89 Score, Aikman and Dion and Barry in 89 Score, so that's like a nice one right there. But a ton of vintage wax packs on the site. Every single time we pull a vintage Hall of Fame rookie card, one entry to win the Fisk rookie. And it can come out of the same pack, so that's why, like, I think 89 Score was one of the ones I mentioned, and like a ton of rookies in that one. But then that's the bonuses, and then now to get into some of the sales. So the Black Friday steals and deals on some set breaks and some packs. This 1979 Topps hockey set break with the Wayne Gretzky rookie and an SGC4 is on sale, $11.50 a spot. The 1966 Topps baseball set break is on sale for $11.95 a spot. No 89 Score left. Damn it. The 59 Topps baseball set break is $12.50 a spot right now. The 62 Topps set break is $14.50 a spot for Black Friday. So 1, 2, 3, 4 set breaks on sale. 79 Topps hockey, 66 Topps baseball, 59 Topps baseball, and 62 Topps baseball. Now, for the vintage wax packs, 84 Topps football is on sale, $89 a pack. 89 Upper Deck baseball is on sale, $30 a pack. 72 Topps basketball by the spot, which is right here. 72 Topps basketball wax pack by the spot. A Willis Reed back in a PSA 8. That is $150 a spot. And then the 81 Topps football cellos, 1981 Topps football cellos, got one right here. Those are $125. Wait, actually, is that like messed up where I'm looking? 81 Topps football cello. Yep. So there are the steals and the deals. Bonuses are up to the left. $10 bonus, nobody in on it yet. The 10 at 150 has 5 spots left, and the 20 at 50 has 15 spots left. Boom. No 89 Score kind of blows. I like opening 89 Score. But yeah, for that wax pack bounty, it could be hockey, baseball, football, basketball. Whatever really you guys are like looking to get into on that wax pack side of things. What's up, CB? How are you? Yesterday was fun. I'll be honest. I enjoyed Thanksgiving. How about you? I ate a lot. Not gonna lie, I did eat a lot, but I loved it. It was great. I think there's actually a show tonight near me that I might hit also. So I'm gonna have to see if I can pick up some more stuff. Dinner tomorrow? Honestly, that's like I would eat Thanksgiving dinner again. On like a different night. I feel like I could eat Thanksgiving dinner all the time. I do like the stuff that's served on Thanksgiving. My cousin like does not like turkey. She thinks it's awful. No, I'm saying like in general, like she just won't eat it. It doesn't matter how it really tastes. I don't know what it is. It's like it's not for her, I guess. But also, I feel like if she was to if we were to have like ham or anything, she also like wouldn't eat that. That's weird. through any like set break people. Set breaks are on sale, or a few of them are. I think there's 4 set breaks on sale. Obviously, the wax pack stuff as well. Eric coming in, some 82 Topps football. '82 Topps football and some 81 Topps baseball sellers. Very nice. Okay. All right, so $10 bonus and the 150 Black Friday bonus tracking manually. Eric, you're in on those. The 10 at 150, the 20 at 50s. If you end up making like another dip possibly today, combine them 10 at 500. Get you in on the 200 at 500 too. We can obviously, we'll see. Harold Baines is a Hall of Famer. Is Fernando a Hall? Is he in the Hall? Yeah, right. What? No, I know. He's like the worst Hall of Famer ever. At least that's what people say. No, yeah. No, he's not. That kind of sucks. Whatever. It's still a nice card. These are the 81 baseball stars? Yeah. Oh, actually, hold on. All right. Here is a little stack of 81 baseball solos, so we got to open this.
Hey, Mom.
Can you stick these on the shelf for me? Thank you.
I'm always on death's door.
Well, yeah, actually, I don't even have an excuse for it this time. I just like didn't even plug it in.
Well, I fear you never do. I did see, guys, I saw the fish.
Yeah.
All 3 of us.
Come on, don't lie. He's cool.
He was smaller than I thought.
Well, yeah, he's not like huge.
I know, but I thought it would be, you know.
Well, I don't know. Like, how big do they like? How big can they get? I've never seen like a massive goldfish like that.
Let's see.
Does it have to be a certain type of goldfish, or are they all goldfish the same?
Okay, let's see. Goldfish size in wild.
Hold on 2 seconds.
$16 or even 24 in wings.
Wow.
4 pounds. Oh wow! Look at
Wait,
that.
hold on.
Wow.
Damn.
That's pretty big.
That's scary.
They're not just pets.
That's
They're
scary.
potential invaders.
Oh. Into a pond or lake is the kindest option when you can no longer care for it.
Well, a tank limiting their size. Goldfish that once fit in the palm of your hand can balloon into giant football-sized invaders. See? They do get pretty big.
Yeah, but they're dangerous to native fish populations.
If your tank was bigger, it might have gotten bigger.
Yeah.
I only had 1 pack.
Oh, well, I just made it a bad.
Oh, that's fine. I had a feeling.
All right, Eric, good luck. Actually, I can like see about Fernando real quick. It would tell me on his baseball reference profile. No Hall of Fame for Fernando, so we got Baines here. All right. Tim Raines as well. Baines and Raines.
Needs to say when you're done.
Okay.
First time I ever had a Mary PSA Maverick.
First time ever?
In a 70 separate.
Really?
Yeah.
Terry Whitfield. Ed Halicki? No, yeah. Obviously, we would not mind a Fernando here. Campaneris. Rick Miller. 100%. I mean, personally, I probably would as well. Bob Ochenko. The gum on these seem pretty sticky. I'll try, but I don't want to ruin it. Yeah, the gum is pretty sticky here. Tony Scott. All right, he has to go. He's upside down in this one, Eric, because of the gum. Tug McGraw. Bob Welch. Andre Dawson. Steve Trout. Mike Cubbage. Frank LaCourte. I was actually looking at like our shorts and stuff that we post on like Facebook and everything. People on Facebook are funny. They really are. They got like everything to say about the cards we pull. I watched the recent one of Sam opening like the Dr. J rookie. I saw like 2 or 3 people. They were like staged. It's like, are you guys okay? You can go back and watch if you'd like, but that's pretty crazy. Bump Wills. Royals sweep Yankees. Boo. No, I know. I was kind of like shocked. I never really go on Facebook that much. And then I went on Facebook to kind of just like look at all the stuff we post. I was like, oh, this is cool. I didn't realize like we post as much stuff on Facebook like we do as like Instagram and YouTube. But we do. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, everybody on Facebook is kind of nuts. I'll be honest. Ooh. Dick Tidrow. I also saw one about the 1970 Top Cello break that we did recently when we pulled the Munson. Actually, we might have done another one like after the Munson. But the one where we pulled the Munson, it had like 30-something comments on his Facebook, and all of them were just like some of the funniest stuff I've ever read. It was really some of the funniest stuff I've ever read. Terry Forster. Rick Langford. Kent DeCoulve. I think actually someone said something about the way I was like opening the packs and touching the cards. They didn't like it. And then someone answered them and was like, he's a kid, he'll learn. It's like, how about I teach you something? Fucker. I'm kidding. Excuse my language. 81 Topps Baseball. Andre Dawson, Tug McGraw. We got a ton of those solos, so I'm hoping we see a Valenzuela. Or a Tim Raines, the switch hitter. Or Howard Raines, any of them, really. Ricky Henderson, also a nice one out of there. All right, and then 82 tops. I didn't even take a look at your second dip, Eric, but yes, I can combine you. Some 79 tops football, I like it. I will combine you and get everything in. Tony Franklin. Mark Malone. Jets leaders, McNeil, Ray, Klecko, and Walker. We we have the gum like box, Otis Anderson, which it's like a box of different types of gums from different sets that has kind of been built up over the years. It was made like before my time here, so I assume it's been around for a couple of years. But I've never stacked up gum for Spelly. I can't speak for like J5 or Sam. Joe Sensor in action. Chiefs team leaders, Delaney, Harris, Creamer, and Smith. Kramer, probably not Creamer, but there's Tommy Kramer.
What about me?
No, Eric asked if you've ever stacked up gum and sent it in bulk to Spelly.
Yes.
Actually? J5 has. Brazil. That's actually funny. J5 actually has. He just said yes immediately to when I asked him that. John Harris. William Gay. Doug Cosby. There we go. First entry on the board for you, Eric. The 1982 Topps Ronnie Lott rookie card. That is a rookie Hall of Fame card right there and the first entry into the bonus. Congratulations. And a Cromwell on the All-Pro. Nice. Nice way to end off that first pack. It looks nice. I think there's a little bit of a surface thing on it. Hold on, I kind of saw it right here. Other than that, it's beautiful, but it's got that like extra paint or whatever it is. The extra coloring, I don't really know what to call that, but other than that, it's absolutely beautiful. Franco Harris in action. Pruitt in action. Oh, I saw the Giants there. We do have a box. I didn't realize that there was actually another box live on the site. I just saw it when I was looking today. There's a box of 2013 Bowman Draft on the site. Bill Neal with the Aaron Judge chase again. I didn't realize we actually had that when me and Dom. But it must have been live when me and Dom were here when we were opening all that stuff. Dewey and Leroy Selman. Curtis McGriff. Todd coming in with a dip as well. Thank you, Todd. Getting in on the 10 at 500. Closing out the 10 at 150. And getting the first spot into the next one. And then the 20 at 50 as well. Okay. Getting on some 84 and some 81. Uwe von Schumann. Checklist. Ruben Carter. John Hanna, All-Pro. It is Joe Washington. I like it. Rod Perry. Curtis Dickey. Junior Miller. Donnie Shell. Rick Kane and Steve Kreider. Come on, LT. Stannerud in action. Cromwell in action. Mike Fanning. Bill Thompson. Ooh. Wes Chandler in action. Cool picture there. Chuck Ramsey. Giants team leaders Carpenter, Reese, Martin, and Perkins. Joe Cribbs. Frank Lewis on the sticker. I feel like if we pull an LT sticker, I would count it. Like, I feel like that counts. If we were to pull an LT sticker or something like that. Butch Johnson or like another Ronnie Lott sticker or something. Marvin Powell. Tony Nathan. Art Monk for the Redskins. I believe a second year Art Monk. Maybe like third year, but pretty close to his rookie there. Kavanaugh, Andre Franklin, and Joe Danello. Steve coming in as well, getting in on some 84. Don Russ. Cornerstones, that spot's very nice, Steve. So, 10 at 500. The next 10 at 150. Good. All right. Good on all the bonuses, Steve. Thank you for the dip. Monk is 81. Dwight Clark. Brad Booty. Gifford Nielsen. Wesley Walker. Dennis Thurman. John Riggins. Tony Franklin. Everson Walls and John Harris. Dan Fouts on the sticker. Matuzak. Derland Moore. Kellen Winslow on the All-Pro. When is he a rookie? He's at 81. Okay, we were close on the Winslow, too. Neil Lomax. Ricky Watts. Osborne and Day. I can't do that. Yeah, I was like, that's a young Kellen Winslow, but that's second year. That is second year. Jim Zorn in action. Doug English All-Pro. What's up, Bob? How are you? Pat Tilley. Carl Roaches. Steve, how are you? Hope you had a good Thanksgiving as well. I hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. Carmichael. Metcalf. Freddie Scott. Ken Anderson on the sticker. Yeah, I ate a lot too. I kept going back for more food. Wilkerson. Robert L. Jackson. Tim Wilson. Doug Williams. Louis Kelcher. Pat Donovan and Andy Johnson. Two different, it was two different, two different dinners too, or two different meals as well at the two different spots. Ken Anderson, Kellen Winslow, Dan Fouts, Harrison Walls, Riggins, Monk, Cromwell, Stan Rude, John Hanna, Franco Harris, the lot rookie card. Nolan Cromwell, Kramer, and the Jets team leaders with Joe Klecko. Eric, thank you for that dip. Congrats on the Ronnie Lott rookie and getting in on the bounty there. All right, that was very nice. Next up, I got Todd in on some 81 Cellos 84. Five of the 81 Cellos. All right. Move Todd to broken in. Steve, we're going to get into your stuff as well. Eric, and then we can move. We'll move back around into your 79 football. We'll get Todd and Steve done real quick, and then we'll move back around to your 79 Todd's football. I did not forget about that dip. Do not worry. All right, this 81 gum so far has not been nice. It hasn't come off some of these cards, but hopefully it's not like any of these rookies we're looking for, anything crazy. Ron Guidry. Rusty Kuntz. Fran Mullins and Leo Sutherland on the White Sox Future Stars. Gary Woods. Willie Wilson on the Record Breaker. Bob Boone. Sounds good. Ed Glynn. This one maybe. Okay, that one actually. So the front, if it stays on the front, might be a little better. Alan Bannister for the Indians. Ken Clay. Nice Dale Murphy on the ballot for 2026. The two-time MVP. Lee Mazzilli. Ken Forsch and Jim Kern. I should put Todd's name down at the bottom so we know. So I forgot. Alright, we'll deal with that when we get there, honestly. For this pack. Fulgham. Fulgham. Glenn Abbott. Landrum, Olmsted, and Rincon. Future stars for the Cardinals. Warren Brewstar. It will be nice to see Dale Murphy get in. Being a 2-time MVP and not being in the Hall, I feel like is kind of crazy. Maybe there's others, but I don't know. All right, this might actually, I really don't want to damage anything like before it ships and everything. Fernando Arroyo and Buck Martinez are kind of sealed together. I had the gum in that one. Dave McKay. Phil Huffman. Ramon Avias. Sammy Stewart and Mike Scott. Rafael Landestoy. Stolen base leaders Ricky Henderson and Ron LaFleur. Second year Ricky featured there. Randy Moffett. Vita Blue. Berenyi, Combe, and Householder on the Reds Future Stars. Checklist. Yeah, the back, when it gets stuck on the back like that, it's kind of... Mario Soto. Gene Tennis. Pat Putnam. Al Williams. Jim Asian and Jeff Reardon. Corcoran. Mike Barlow. (1980) home run leaders Reggie Jackson, Ben Oglivie, and Mike Schmidt. Were Oglivie and Jackson tied? Yeah, 41 each. Schmidt had 48. Damn. Oh, wait. Cool card. For sure. Rod Scurry. Ron Hassey. Danny Heap, Alan Nicely, and Bobby Sproul on the Astros Future Stars. it comes off much easier on the front of these cards. Bombo Rivera. Johnny Oates. Dick Ruthven. Mark Fidrich. Fred Norman for the Expos. And Fred Martinez for the Angels. All right, last 81 Topps Baseball solo. So far, no Hall of Fame rookie out of here, so Raines and Baines. Nothing yet. Haven't seen a Ricky Henderson yet either. Gary Alexander. Scott Sanderson. That's Fidrich, right? Fidrich. Pat Underwood. Tim Stoddard. Dyer Miller. Broderick Perkins. Leon Roberts. Come on, Leon, I can get this off, Leon. Help me out a little bit. Oh no, it's like stuck at the top. You know, I thought we could have this one. It's literally only stuck at the top of the card. But I don't want to ruin anything or bend anything. It's almost off. Jerry Nairn. Candelaria. Stapleton. Tigers legend. Carney Lansford and Victor Cruz. 81. Baseball. Jackson, Ogilvy, and Schmidt, Vita Blue. Henderson and LaFleur on the stolen base leaders, and a Dale Murphy. Only a couple of years until Miguel Cabrera, Eric. Couple years and Miggy will get his shot too for the Tigers. The last Triple Crown winner. Mike Bell. Stump Mitchell. Is it next year? Brian Kelly. I don't know if is he on the ballot? I don't know if he's on the ballot. I think it's 27 or 28. I believe it's 27 or 28. Jerome Barkham and Pujols is right around that time as well, I believe. But I do believe Smitty. Yeah, both of those guys first ballot Hall of Famers. What's up, Smitty? Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Leslie Frazier. Wilbert Montgomery. He was a lot of fun to watch, Miguel Cabrera. Him and Adrian Beltre, actually, I liked a lot. Beltre was always cool, too. Kirk Springs. Leon Bright. Lewis Wright. Eric Wright. Smurlos. Terry Schmidt. Michael Morton. That's like got to be one of the greatest landed punches in baseball history. That Odor against Bautista one. He like socked him and Bautista was like, yep, I'm done. Raphael Septian. Dave Butts. Roger Craig. Lester Hayes. George Farmer. Odor. It's definitely possible. Out of one of those Bowman boxes. Dolphins team leaders. Franklin, Judson, Betters, Brzezinski, and Duper. Booker Reese. Actually, now that you're saying it, I think you're right. Craig Colquitt. Now that you mention it, Eric, I think you are right. Richard Todd. Anthony Munoz. Just a couple years late on him. But very cool, Anthony Munoz. Cowboys team leaders Hill, Thurman, White, Bruning, and Tony Dorsett. Tony Dorsett right there. Nolan Ryan, yep. That's also an all-time one right there. Nolan had him immediately. Just he came out to the mound and Nolan was like, yep, headlock. Headlock and just going at it. Raiders, Seahawks, I believe that's Marcus Allen running right there in the middle. Number 32. Ooh. And Rick Sanford. See, now that Tim Anderson is just terrible at baseball, I feel like I've forgotten about that one. He really fell off. But that's another amazing one. It is. Ray Guy. Dexter Manley. John Turner. Doug Cosby. Brad Van Pelt. Lambert on the instant replay. Steve Wilson. I was just going to say Pedro and Zimmer. Pedro and Zimmer wasn't really like a punches thrown situation, but the Pedro versus Zimmer, yeah, the Olay, that's another huge one. Mark Murphy, Ken Riley, and Van McElroy on the interception leaders. Zachary Dixon. Dave Logan. John Riggins. Eugene Marv. Record breaker Stanarud for the Packers. Theodis Brown. I'm not sure. Eric. Laquan Marichal. Back in the day. Billy Jackson. Very cool. Tony Dorsett. How about them Cowboys? Mike Richardson. Gary Anderson. Henry Marshall. Damn. That was kind of cool. 1984 Topps. Dan Marino rookie card for the Miami Dolphins. Going to Todd. Surprised me. It shocked me. Right under the Super Bowl game. Very nice. Dan Marino rookie. 1984 Topps football. And Todd, you are the second person in on the Hall of Fame bounty. I feel like we just pulled one of those. I was trying to think when I saw it. Doug English. Gastino. James Jones. Cliff Branch. Rams leaders with Eric Dickerson. Tim Smith. It's been a decent pack here. Lots of names. Gastineau. Isaac Curtis and Dickerson on the instant replay. Nice way to end it off there. And that's it, Todd. Ending it off on the Marino rookie. Grab this. All right, we'll go over that stuff. Dickerson, Gastineau. Dickerson on the Rams leaders. Cliff Branch, Gastineau. Marino on the rookie. Tony Dorsett. Stanarud, John Riggins, Jack Lambert, Ray Guy. Allen on the Raiders Seahawks. Tony Dorsett on the Cowboys leaders. Munoz and Roger Craig. Is that his rookie card? 84? I feel like I didn't even know that. Maybe I did know that. I don't know. I don't think I knew that. Actually, no. Maybe we pulled one last time. It is. All right, so that's 2 entries. Right? So that's 2 entries right there into that bonus. What's that down? Good. All right, perfect. And then this is the Marino. And then Steve will get into this 84 Don Russ. Let's do it. And then... You good? No, I'm good right now. Should be this one. Should be this one.
He should be in the hall. Well,
No exception for Don Mattingly.
No exception for
should
Don
be.
Mattingly.
Should be.
What about Strawberry? Is he in the hall?
No, definitely.
So nobody here in this one.
84 Donos?
84 Don Russ? Is there
Joe Carter's
somebody
the one,
else?
isn't it?
Joe Carter. Joe Carter. He's the one. All right. So Joe Carter's the one here for the bounty. Sadly, Mattingly does not count. I was thinking about him. But yeah, he... So Joe Carter is the one here for the bounty. Behenna. Oil Can Boyd. Leonard. Oh, that's crazy. Darryl Strawberry. On the 84 Don Russ rookie for the Mets. One of the ones we are looking for here. And a nice hit for you, Steve. Beautiful. Sundberg. Steve Lake. McGaffigan. McCaddy. Cliff Johnson. Sakata. Luzinski. Bonilla. Codaroli. Joe Carter not? I thought it was. So there's nobody? Where's his baseball reference page? No, I don't want the Joe Carter rookie card. I want his baseball reference page. Damn. Nobody. Someone's got to talk to... We're going to have to talk to John about the Don Mattingly. We're going to have to make our case for the Don Mattingly rookie to get in on this bounty if we end up seeing it. George Brett. Royster. Eckersley. John Rabe. Rabe. Don't know. Tom Underwood. Frank Viola. Sid Fernandez, rated rookie. John Butcher. Mark Hill. Domingo Ramos. Dave Dravecki. Valenzuela. Puleo. Charlie Huff. Joe Carter, overall in his career, I don't know if he really put up the stats for the Hall. I would have to look at Baines, but, like, I don't know if overall his career... 5-time All-Star, 2-time Silver Slugger, a 19.5 career WAR, almost 2,200 hits, a 259 batting average, 306 on base, 464 slugging. The OPS was a 771, and the OPS plus was a 105. But he was second in MVP voting. Or no, not second. Sorry, he was ninth. Third in MVP voting in 92. Third in MVP voting in 92. Fifth in 91. Ninth in 86 when he was pretty young. So he was top 10 in MVP voting 3 times. He had 121 RBIs in 1986. I don't know. Great career. A really, really, really good career. Hall of Fame career? I guess debatably. Chris Spire. Mike Warren. Tom Henke. I do believe that, like, the lowest career WAR in the Hall of Fame is Harold Baines. I could be wrong after, like, the last year or the last year's inductions or whatever, but I believe that Harold Baines is, like, the lowest career WAR, and it's still like a 34 or a 35 for him. Tom Brookins. Cecilio Guante. He may not be the lowest, though, Harold Baines. I thought he was, but Jeff Burrows. Jamie Allen. Lubratich. Clancy. Dave Engel. Brian Harper. Cesar Geronimo. Lloyd Mosby. Dwayne Murphy. Steve Rogers. He is, yes. Will Fong. Doyle Alexander. Lou Piniella is still alive, right, Eric? Yeah. Tom Hume. Dave Winfield. Beast. Ron Reed. Omar Moreno. Brett Butler. Toby Harrah. Davey Johnson did pass away. Yes, I saw that. Brian Diet and Matt Young. Lou Whitaker is alive and ready for the Hall. The Hall's waiting for him. The Hall's waiting for him, Eric. Dave Winfield, Valenzuela, Eckersley, George Brett, and nice Darryl Strawberry on the rookie for you, Steve. Also, Steve, I think you closed out the Marino cornerstone. So, Todd also coming in for another dip. Thank you, Todd. Todd, I'm going to stick you in for a briefcase as well. Oh, in 5 minutes, the $10 bonus for the Ted Williams will end. Oh, for me? Oh, yeah, I'm going to be out of 6. Yeah. Oh, you're saying, like, am I going to be here? Oh, yeah, I'm going to be here. Yeah. Once this all loads, I'll be able to get the list, but Alex also coming in. Thank you, Alex. All right, 16 spots in this. First place after we randomize the list takes down the Marino rookie in a PSA 9. Actually, after looking at this Marino rookie, the one we pulled before maybe does have a shot at a 9. It was nice looking. This one was kind of similar. But nice PSA 9, Dan Marino rookie. And then everybody else, 2 through 16 in the pack, starting on the gum, which is right here on top. So good luck, everybody. A 3 and a 1, that is a 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There is the list. Matt Larson. Matt, congratulations. Taking down the Dan Marino rookie in a PSA 9. Congrats on that. And getting into this break. List is up to the left. All right, so we start on the gum. Good luck, everybody. Malcolm Barnwell going to spot number 2 for Steve. Walter Abercrombie, spot number 3 for Matt. Steve Dills, spot number 4 for Todd. Ted Hendricks in spot number 5 for Steve. Carl Birdsong in spot number 6 going to Steve. Can we do it again? Oh. Spot number 7, Tim Smith going to Steve. Spot number 8, Mark Gastineau for the Jets. Nice. Going to Steve as well. Isaac Curtis going to spot number 9 for Alex. And here is a rookie, Eric Dickerson, instant replay. So that counts again for our little Hall of Fame rookie bounty. And that's going to spot number 10 for Todd. So Todd, another entry into that bounty for you. Congrats on that. Nice Eric Dickerson in spot 10. Jets team leaders. McNeil, Mel, Gastineau, Mel, and Wesley Walker going to spot 11 for Steve. Ken Anderson for the Bengals in spot number 12 for Todd. Bob Baumhauer in spot 13 for Alex. Todd Christensen in spot 14 for Steve. Ben Williams in spot 15 for Todd. And ending us off in spot 16 for the Chargers, Chuck Muncie for Alex. In spot 16. And that was the 84 Topps Dan Marino rookie and a PSA 9 cornerstone for everybody. Thank you to Steve for closing us out there. Congrats to everybody on their hits. Another Dickerson rookie. That Marino to spot number 1 for Matt. Matt, very nice hit. Beautiful. All right. Next up, I got some other stuff coming in. All right. Give me 2 seconds, everybody, just to get caught up on a couple things. And I think we got a couple more. I think we got a couple bonuses to run. And okay. Todd came in. Bonuses were all good. Alright, this is what we're going to do. Eric, you're up next for the rips. There's 79s, so we'll do those. But before I do that, I just have the 10 at 150 to run. $10 at 150 top 3. Good luck, everybody. A 4 and a 4. That is an 8. And there's other 10 150s that are filling up for everybody that other people are in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Steve Allen with a sweep. Steve Allen, very nice win. Steve Allen with the sweep, taking down the Sheen Dienst, the Norin, and the Joe Green. All right, the next 10 150 is actually filled up. Todd, Steve, have another or in another one, and then there's one after that that has 8 spots left. So I got to get another 10 150 from J5 in a couple minutes here, and we'll quickly run a couple 20 at 50s that filled up. A 5 and a 1 for the 20 at 50. That's a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Todd with another briefcase. Todd, I will stick you in for a briefcase. And then another one. A 2 and a 5. That is a 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And Todd with the second 20 of 50 win. Very nice, Todd. Another briefcase. And then in our next 20 at 50, Alex starts us off with the first spot. Okay. Other than that, I do have to run the $10 bonus. And then the next $10 half an hour bonus is going to be for a 1960 Topps Alkaline. That's going to be 5 o'clock to 6:30. 1960 Topps Alkaline for the Tigers on the next $10 hour and a half bonus. We have to give away that Teddy Ball game real quick. We got a 6 and a 3. That's a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Alex with the win. Alex, very nice win coming in. I think you were the last person in that $10 bonus coming out with the win there. 58 Topps All-Star Ted Williams coming to you, Alex. All right, so the K line is live. 10 and 150s are still alive. The 10 and 500. I just got to text J5 for the next few 10 and 150s that are filling up. Okay, and then we're going to rip Eric's stuff, and then we're going to get into Todd's next dip and Alex's dip. Perfect. Let's do it. Ozzie Newsome and Earl Campbell here. That's right. Frank LeMaster, Mike Fuller, Charlie Young, Jimmy Robinson, Steve Bartkowski, Mike Pruitt, Mike Livingston, Steve Wilson, June Jones, Doug English, Gerald Irons and Bob Klein, Ray Rhodes, Dolphins leaders Williams, Harris, Foley, and Den Herter, Sidney Thornton, Clarence Scott, Gary Danielson, Rich Cesaro, Chargers team leaders Mitchell, Jefferson, Fuller, and Dean, Steve Wilson, John Zook, Norris Thomas, Otis Sistrunk, and James Harris for the Chargers. $19.79 Topps football for you, Eric. Okay, this one we went back there. So I caught up here. Alright, this is up next. Okay, Todd's up next. 5 more 81s. Steve also coming in with a dip. Some 84s for you, Steve. Thank you. 500. First person in the new $10 bonus, Steve. Boom. Okay. 20 of 50s, 10 of 150s, you're in. Another 10 at 500 spot for you, Steve. So that's all good. All right, Todd. What?
Where are you here until?
6.
Oh, okay.
So I got like 45 minutes left probably.
Yeah. It's cold in here.
I got 2 pretty cool packs like came out of that one, Todd. Gaylord Perry is on the front of this one. Steve Carlton's on the front of this one. It's cool. Thank you for touching me with your cold hands. mess with that. Alex Trevino until we get there. Trevino. Vale. Wayne Garland.
How many?
2. Just 2.
To be current.
What?
2 to be current.
Yeah, one's going to run, and then one has 5 spots left. Yeah. Rudy May. And J5, if you want to use this, I have this. 2. I don't know if you want to use that, but yeah. All right, another one. Dave Roberts and Oz. Okay, hold on a second here. All right, I'm not going to mess with this one. For this one, Todd, for you, Dave Roberts on the front, and then the Wizard is on the back. So, pretty stuck together there. I'm not going to mess with it too much, but hopefully you can get that Ozzie Smith off with not too much damage. Oscar Gamble. Did anybody buy the target? Dave Ford. It's like a third-year Ozzie, too. Dave Parker. Probably not too shabby of a hit there. Doug Flynn and Paul Mirabella. I know, that's a cool Ozzie card, too. Third-year Ozzie. Sadly, it just got stuck there.
This one's a giveaway.
Cool. Jim Anderson. The freezer is actually like a really good trick, Brian. Like that actually works most of the time. Nice Fred Lynn. That's a good trick for the gum. Here, the 81 top seems to be heating up a little bit right now. Dodgers team card, Tommy Lasorda as the manager. Cool card there with Lasorda. Mike Lum. Bob Watson. Jack Clark. We got the same deal on this piece of gum as the other one. Hold on. Okay. Jack Clark. Manny Trio. Jason Thompson. Heisel. McClure and Ellis Valentine. All right. Carlton and Stone. Victory leaders. Chamberlain. Caldwell. Ferguson. Solomon. Bert Hooton. Tom Hume. Dave Stieb, Larry Parrish, Doug DeCinces, Dwayne Kuiper, Dan Quisenberry. Gaylord Perry. Medic. Bobby Bonds. Ted Simmons. Royals on the team card. Patini and DeCinces are pretty stuck together as well, so they're going to come together. Dwayne Kuiper. Quisenberry. Underwood. Winfield. And Enos Cabell. What's up, Spelly? How are you? Happy Black Friday. I hope you had a very nice Thanksgiving as well. How you doing? Mark Hill. Mike Krukow. Marty Bystrom. Jay Loviglio, and Jim Wright on the Phillies Future Stars. Craig Nettles. Jim Beattie. Luis Pujols. Jack Morris for the Tigers. Steve Carlton, NL All-Star. Rodney Scott. Steve Garvey on the NL All-Star. Rich Dower and Jim Clancy. Todd, once again, thank you very much, my friend, for the dip. Garvey, Carlton, Winfield, Simmons, Perry, Carlton, and Stone. Dodgers team card, Fred Lynn, Dave Parker, and Dave Roberts. The only reason Dave Roberts is in there is because the gum is pretty stuck to that third-year Ozzie Smith on the back of him. So if we can get that Ozzie Smith out of there, I don't want to mess him up by trying to pull too hard. Yeah, Detroit couldn't pull that one out there. The Ravens, too. Lamar Jackson. Lamar didn't look that good. And Todd, if you're in chat, I see you also closed out that John Elway cornerstone, so that will also be broken today. Just want to catch up with everything else. Alex up next. So some 93 Topps first series for Alex. And Steve came in with the 84. So we're going to go Alex quickly with those 93s. And Steve, we're going to go with your 84s, my friend. Yeah. That could have been a nice win for Baltimore, too. They would have been on a 6-game win streak, and it was Joey B's first night back, so like I feel like it's a night you can take advantage of that. It would have been your 6th win in a row, but just a tough loss. Alex, good luck, 93 first series. Let's see a gold Jeter. Just a Jeter. In general. All right. Scott Service, Joe Oliver, Scott Livingstone, Andre Dawson. Mariano Duncan. And a nice Topps gold of Paul O'Neill for the Reds. Kent Herbeck. Oh. Corey Snyder. Chris Donnells. Barry Bonds. That's a cool Barry Bonds card. Bonds for the Pirates. Lavalier. Pagliarulo. Checklist. Patterson and John Burkett. Not bad on the first one. A couple nice cards there. Steve Olin, Jeff Innes, John Vanderwall, Rick Sutcliffe, Kevin Mitchell, Chuck McElroy on the Topps gold for the Cubbies, Will Cordero, Gerald Clark, David Segui, Kevin Moss, Rod Nichols, Wally Whitehurst. There's Ozzie Smith for the Cardinals, an older Ozzie this time. Shane Mack and Mike Stanley. Winfield for the Blue Jays. You know who's also looking to be to be a Yankee bust? Anthony Volpe. That guy's terrible. Has been terrible. Kevin Seitzer, Brett Butler, Kevin Campbell, Eric Anthony, John Jaha on the Topps gold for the Brew Crew. Sid Fernandez, John Habian, Frank Tanana, Alejandro Pena, Dwayne Ward, Mark Leiter, Brian Hickerson, Damon Berryhill, and Jeff Parrott. There's probably like, what sport do you think has the most amount of like, I mean, maybe it is baseball, of like guys who just don't make it? Reggie Sanders. It just could be baseball because of all the levels and stuff. Gary Gaetti, Gene Larkin. I guess the better question would be, what sport you think has the most like first rounders that don't make it? Tim McIntosh, Mitch Williams. I guess that's a better way to like say it. Mike Benjamin. Wetland, Alicia, Joey Cora, Doug Linton, Sid Bream, Tino Martinez, John Olerud, Jose Melendez, and Paul O'Neill. Yeah, baseball does have like just a lot more going on. Lance Johnson, Junior Felix, Dwayne Henry, Randy Myers, Bob Irolt, Mike Morgan on the Topps Gold for the Cubs. Russ Swan, Leo Gomez, Ray Lankford, Pat Howell, Gary Varsho, Kendall on the 92 draft pick for the Pirates, Mike Stanton, Terry Steinbach, and Sammy Sosa. Ending us off there. All right, Alex. 93 Topps first series for you. Sosa, Winfield, Smith, Bonds, O'Neill on the gold, and Andre Dawson. Jason Kendall was all right for a minute there. He was. And then Steve. cannot wait until baseball season again. I feel like I'm so bored without it. Steve, so for you, I do have 84 Topps football. I have 5 packs. I'm going to look for a 6th. But I sent a text about that 6th one, though, so it should be ripped. Gilmore might have one tonight. I sent a text. Hopefully he answers. If not, we can obviously always just refund and whatever we need to do. Steve, you are up. Good luck here. Joe Montana, right off the top. Pitchers and catchers is cool. Like when it all reporting and everybody's getting hyped about the season again. Dwight Hicks. It is fun. It is fun to like be around that time. Ricky Jackson. Tony Hill. Rick Woods. Dwight Clark. Bengals team leaders with Chris Collinsworth featured. Who else? Cameron Edwards, Riley Johnson, and Collinsworth on the Bengals. Team leaders. Tim Lewis. Hubert Oliver. Fred Dean instant replay. That is Dan Marino right there on the Fred Dean instant replay. It's not the Marino we're looking for out of this. Thielemann. Rueniger. Tippett. Sweetness instant replay. It doesn't count. I wish it did. Pat Leahy. Ozzie Newsome. We were just looking for his rookie card, but here he is now. In 84. Give me an Elway. I want an Elway. Ted Brown. Randy McMillan. Yeah, I never knew that he was on that card. I don't know if I've ever seen that card. He's getting crushed, low-key. Jeff Bostic. He's getting crushed. Dave Krieg. Oh, another one. Joe Montana. Instant replay. I feel like all Joe Montana is very nice to see. Like, he's getting absolutely crushed by Fred Dean, though. Ezra Johnson. Packers leaders, Ellis, Johnson, Douglas, Lofton, Lewis Anderson, Charlie Joyner, Mark Murphy, John Jefferson, Steve Kreider, Joe Theismann, Freddie Solomon. We just pulled another Marino today, actually, Spelly, like the Marino. We pulled it before. For Todd. It looked pretty nice, too. Wayne Wilson, Ron Springs,
That's a lot of football packs.
like Pruitt, yeah, Benny Ricardo. I've had to catch up on a lot here. Herman Edwards.
Take your time.
The wax packs, I feel like, are definitely my slowest break. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, yeah.
going
Those
through
are my fastest breaks.
going through all of them.
That's fun.
Joe Jacoby.
All right, next.
I would just feel so terrible, like, opening up, it's always crossed my mind, like, if I was to open up one of these packs faster than I usually do, and I messed up, like, that Marino rookie, I would just never forgive myself. Redskins, 49ers.
Because of mine, I'm like,
The modern, I like, I feel like, especially with, like, Topps Update, it's like, the paper cards are the paper cards. We know that now. But when I know there's like an auto or a patch, I definitely slow up and I'm like, yeah. Dave Brown. Cardinals leaders: Green, Washington, Greer, Nelson, Otis Anderson. LT. Who's he crushing there? Is that Joe Theismann? Is this the play where Theismann like snapped his leg? On the card? Was it his leg or his arm? Grogan, Smith, Campbell, Toulis Baker, and Stacey Bailey. Yes, that's true too. Stacey Bailey. James Wilder. Danny White. It was a very nice looking card, that LT was, yes. Kent Hill. Stanley Morgan. Cromwell.
Got a little surprise for boys.
Ooh. Is that O-Pee-Chee?
Tops.
That is Topps. Eddie Edwards. John Jefferson. Darren Nelson. He snapped Theismann's femur. Ugh. We pulled this LT instant replay, and he's literally tackling Theismann. And I asked if that's the play where he snapped Theismann's femur.
Is it?
I mean, it is LT tackling Joe Theismann. Dave Jennings. It could be.
I mean, it could be.
Ernest Gray. How many times do you think LT sacked Joe Theismann in his career?
I mean, if we watch the replay, we can see the jersey numbers.
Yeah. Well, it also depends what year. I'm assuming that picture is from 83.
83. Yeah, he broke it rookie year.
Keith Willis, Dan Fouts, Rolf Benerski.
I could be wrong. I thought it was rookie year.
Fouts and Benerski. It happened in '85, so that's just a foreshadowing picture right there of what was to come for Theismann a couple of years later. Pagel, Ferragamo, Willie Galt, Drew Pearson, yeah. In the video, doesn't LT like almost immediately call for the trainers and stuff? Yeah, he's like waving everybody. He's like, yeah, that is scary, honestly. Benny Cunningham, especially if you can like hear it snap like that. Ugh. Tom Jackson. Sammy Winder. Gary Ellis. Morton Anderson. Joe Klecko. Hugh Green. Lions team leaders Leonard Thompson and Luke Prestridge for the Broncos. Billy Sims, McNorton, William Gay, Fantetti, and Thompson. I can look that up real quick. That is his rookie card. Is he a Hall of Famer? I would never have expected this to be the one to do it, but Morton Anderson rookie, Hall of Fame rookie card, that is a entry into the Wax Pack bounty for Steve. I would have never expected to be him. I didn't even know this was his rookie card. I didn't even remember Morton Anderson was a real person until we just pulled that card. But there we go. Steve, very nice. First entry into that bounty for you. Good call, Spelly, or I wouldn't seriously never know. All right. It may not be John Elway or Dan Marino, but it does the same thing for the bounty. So we take it all day. And then before I get up, I'm just going to run the 10 at 150. So this 10 at 150 that did fill up, Todd and Steve are in on this one. And then in the next one, I got Todd, Alex, and Steve again. But this one that's running right now, Ted Klaczewski on the 56 tops, Willie McCovey on the 77 record breaker, 69 tops, Sporting News, Kurt Flood. Good luck, everybody. A 5 and a 5, that is a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Todd, Steve, and Todd in the top 3. Todd with the Ted Klaczewski, Steve with the McCovey, and Todd with the Kurt Flood. There is only one person in on the K-Line $10 bonus at the moment. That ends in a little over half an hour. And the next 10 at 150 has 5 spots left. The 10 at 500 only has 4 spots left. We're moving on that 10 at 500 for sure. That Hall of Fame Wax Pack bounty is still alive. Other than that, I really got nothing else. I'm going to leave J5 a rip. But, because Todd closed us out on this cornerstone with the Elway rookie. So J5 will rip that when he gets back. With that, that's pretty much the end of my part of the show. Time for me to head out, get some grub, maybe head to a card show tonight. I'm thinking that's the plan. Pick up some stuff. Look for some vintage. I need some more mantle. If anybody is ever selling modern or vintage, please, please, please hit me up. I will pay pretty strongly on the right names and everything. Other than that, just a little pitch for myself. I'll be back tomorrow, Saturday. Me and Dom. Dom starts it off. I'll be back later tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. Get in on this 1960 Topps Al K-Line $10 bonus. Get in on those vintage wax packs. We got the Carlton Fisk rookie in an 8. The 200 at 500. The 150 Black Friday bonus. And the 10 at 500. Eric, I just realized for your combined purchases, I'm going to get you in that 200 at 500. So you're in there, Eric, now for a spot off the combined purchases today. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for the dips. A lot of fun, lots of rips. Hit a few Hall of Fame rookie cards, which was nice. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? I am J5, and I want to make sure that we watch the Philly and Bears game. Is that Prime? Pretty sure it's Prime Video. Yeah. What's up, Eric? Wow. The Bears winning. That's not good. Not good. And 4. I was actually rooting for the Eagles. I won't lie to you. The Bears have a much tougher schedule at the end now, and they're probably going to lose 4 of the 6 games left. And that would have given the Cowboys an opportunity to get in as a wild card, given the Packers the division. Damn it. I was really hoping the Bears lost. The Eagles have a very easy schedule after next week. All very winnable games. Damn it, that sucks. Let me just double check. I just want to double check the schedule. Teams. So this is week 13. So yeah, so the Eagles play one last good team, which is the Chargers. If they lose against the Chargers, they go 8-4. However, after that, the Eagles have the Raiders, which is easy game for them. Commanders, another easy game for them. The Bills, okay, the Bills might be an issue. And the Commanders again. They're gonna win the division. That's unfortunately that's it. With the 2 games against the Commanders, that seals the division. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they're gonna win 3 out of 5 games, which puts them at 11. 11 wins and 6 losses. Yeah, so that wins the division because the Cowboys cannot catch up to that. So there's 5 games. They're 6-5. 4. They'll tie, but because they have a tie with the Packers, and we split with the Eagles, they win the division. So, Jeff, we want the Eagles to lose 3 of the next 5 games to have a chance. I just don't see that. I don't see that how that's gonna happen. The Raiders, 2 Commander games, that's 3 wins. The Bills, they might lose, and the Chargers, they might lose. So they need to lose 4. They need to lose 4 out of the 5 games. That's what it is. That's hard, man. That's tough. Steve, you play the Commanders twice. That's 2 wins. The Raiders, that's 3 wins. If you lose one more game, if you lose 2 more games, which is the Bills or the Chargers, then we have a shot. But if you win 4 of those 5 games, it's done. Cowboys are done. Unless like the Packers lose and the Bears lose going forward. And the Cowboys have to win out. Like the Cowboys have to win out. That just really none of this matters unless the Cowboys win out. If the Cowboys lose at least 1 game, it's done. It's done. So, Eagles, Steve, I think you're fine. All you gotta do is just win 3 of the next 5 games. 4. Sorry, you 2 win 4 of the next 5 games, and you're done. You clinch the division. But you don't play the Giants. You don't play the Giants again. So the Commanders, I think, are probably as bad as the Giants. No, they're worse than the Giants. No. Mariota's okay. Mariota can maybe do something. I think the Giants are actually probably, unless they get Jackson Dart, but it doesn't matter. They're not getting Jaden Daniels back. Jaden Daniels is not coming back this season, so it'll be Mariota, and I don't know how Mariota is doing, honestly. Commanders played the Vikings. The Giants play the Commanders. That's awful. They played the Eagles Saturday, December 20th. Oh. Then the Cowboys. Caleb Williams had 154 passing yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. So it's not like Caleb Williams hurt you, right? I didn't see the game. I had no idea. I don't think he hurt you passing. I'm assuming it's the running game. Did you get dashed by the running game? Chicago's 9-3. That's crazy. Oh, and then Chicago, the Bears. Okay, they have the Browns, which they could beat the Browns. But then comes the Packers. Then the 49ers. Tough. And then the Lions division game. So it's tough. They have tough games coming up. Who do they play next week? Next week they play the Packers. So they have to play Packers twice. They have to play the Packers twice. Manangi. Oh, I had him starting my fantasy. Ugh, Lamar Jackson, 6.54 point. That's awful. I hate Lamar Jackson. He was so good in the first part of the season. Monangai, 22 points from my boy. Very nice. I like to see that. I like to see that. Jalen Hurts with 20 points. Who's that? C.J. Brown? Chase Brown. Chase Brown with 14 points. Wow. Goddard, 3 points. Okay, I have a chance to win this week. My 9 guy killed them. The offensive line can't block. Saquon can't do anything. Hurts can't hit the broadside of a barn. That defense looks like Swiss cheese. Well, I'm assuming the defense is tired because the offense can't do much. I'm assuming that's what happened. If Saquon can't run, you can't wear down the defense. So that's an issue. Okay, I'm watching the highlights right now. I'm watching the highlights. And the cornerstone did sell out. That's Swift. DeAndre Swift. Oh, yeah. That was easy touchdown for A.J. Brown. Ties it up. It was 10-9 the fourth quarter. That's awful. My 9 guy. Wow. What a pass, dude. To Komet. What a pass by Caleb. Oh, the Eagles scored, but 3 minutes left. That's awful. They go for 2? Can't do it. Oof. It's still a 2-possession game with 3 minutes left. Yeah, that game is over at 3 minutes. Oof. What happened to the offense in the second and third quarter? They went from first quarter to fourth quarter. That means that second and third was field goals, right? Kyle Manankai, 130 yards, 22 attempts, 1 touchdown. Wow. You know, I picked him up the wave wire, Manankai. I just had a feeling about him because DeAndre Swift was getting less carries. I was like, let me pick him up. Boy, did it pay off to pick him up. Do I have to get the list for this mixer? Probably. Right. Who sold this out? Who sold this out? There it is. No, that's not it. Todd, Alex, and Matt. Okay. Jalen Hurts has been averaging 150 passes in the last 3 or 4 games. Yeah, I think he threw for 134, I think. Okay, so next 4 games for the Bears. Packers, Browns, Packers, 49ers. 3 of those teams are all have winning records except the Browns. But the Browns have Shador now. So the Browns have Shador Sanders starting, and that Browns defense has always been good. That record doesn't show it, but the Browns defense is legit. So I don't. The Bears could go 0-4 the next 4 games. I don't know. Maybe. Matt Larson. Alex. Oh, what's up with the pass by Jalen Hurts? Oh, intercepted. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 16. Okay. Let's randomize this list. Guys, this is a mixer. So first place, we'll get that John Elway rookie card graded PSA 8. 2nd through 16, we got a card from an 84 Topps football pack. Good luck. 6 on the random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Todd coming in first place. Okay, what's up with my... What is up with this? Oh, I should be right back. There we go. Okay. This is 1 through 16. Guys, for every Rookie Hall of Fame we pull out of a pack, you'll get entered into our bonus. It's going to be a winner take all for a 1972 Topps Carlton Fisk rookie PSA 8. Any Rookie Hall of Fame card we pull today. Fine. Seven. What's up, Tommy O? Oh, let me move these over to broken. Okay. It's done. Spot one gets a bag from here. All right, so spot one, Todd gets the John Elway rookie PSA 8. Spot two, we'll start here underneath the gum. If we pull a rookie Hall of Fame card, you'll be added to our list. Again, we're going to take off with the 72 Fisk rookie PSA 8. All right, spot two, we're going to start off with Tony Collins. Spot three, Alex, Rod Martin. Spot four, Matt Larson. Mike Webster. Mike is a Hall of Famer. Spot five, Todd. Jackie Slater. Jackie is a Hall of Famer. Spot six, Todd. Lance Mel for the Jets. Spot seven, Todd. Eric Wright. Spot eight, Todd. Fred Smirlis. Spot nine, Alex. Terry Schmidt for the Bears. Spot 10, Alex. Michael Morton. 11, Dolphins. Team leaders, Mark Duper. 12, Todd. Booker Reese. 13, Alex. Craig Colquitt. 14, Todd. Richard Todd. 15, Alex. Hall of Famer, Anthony Munoz. And last card, Matt Larson. Cowboys team leaders with Tony Dorsett, Hall of Famer. What's up, Jason? There you go. That was our 84 Topps football mixer. Ty getting the John Elway rookie PSA 8. Let me get a new shoot. Somebody. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. That naked cunt. I should know who that is. Who is that? Is that Adam Wall? Adam, is that you? What are they eating? What is that? Alright, 82. 82 Tops football. Adam, that is you, right, Adam? Just make sure so I can put your name on it. Somebody once told me. Okay, that's 82 Tops football. Don't have any here. I'll have to go on the shelf. Yes, that is Adam. Word. Okay. Okay, Adam. Oh, I'll move this to broken. Somebody once told me, world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Oh, that hour and a half bonus just ended. That was for the K line, I believe. I believe that was for the K line. Da, 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 da. Okay, guys, now on the site. I've been good, Adam. I've been good. Especially good since the Cowboys are winning. Guys, I have 3 1978 Topps baseball packs now live on the website. 3 1978 Topps baseball. They are all personals. They are at $150 each. And those will be part of the bounty. So if you pull a Eddie Murray rookie card, that does count towards our bonus, our bounty bonus. 78 Topps, I believe, is just Eddie Murray. That's our rookie Hall of Fame. Pretty sure it's just Eddie Murray. I don't recall another Rookie Hall of Fame in that set. Someone prove me wrong. Who else? Am I missing anybody? Alan Trammell? Alan Trammell, was he 78 or was he 77? No, he's 78. Paul Molitor and Alan Trammell rookie card. Also from 78 Tops. So 2 chances to get a Rookie Hall of Fame card in that. There we go. Car shot. What up? That's right, Jeff. I just remembered. Yep. Molitor and Trammell. I'll tell you what. If you pull that card, an Alan Trammell and Paul Molitor rookie card, which is both on the same card, I will give you 2 entries into the Rookie Hall of Fame bounty, because technically there are 2 Rookie Hall of Famers on that card. So 2 Rookie Hall of Famers on that card, you'll get 2 entries just for pulling that one card. All right. Well, we are breaking for Adam Wall. Look at Ben Johnson going crazy in the locker room. Adam Wall. Here we go. All right, let me get more sleeves. Leftovers are the best. Hope everybody had a nice Thanksgiving. All right, we're gonna start off with Pat Hayden. Oh, Sarah. Amon-Ra St. Brown will miss the Cowboys game next week. Chris Collinsworth in action. That's a Hall of Famer. No, he's not a Hall of Famer. What am I talking about? He's not a Hall of Famer. He will be a Hall of Fame as an announcer. I'm pretty sure that's legit. Neil Cozy. Fred Smirlis. Quarterback injuries. Baker Mayfield, left shoulder, questionable. Daniel Jones, fractured fibula, but active. And CJ Stroud, concussion, is active. A fractured fibula, but he's going to play? Interesting, Danny Dimes. Interesting. Redskins team leaders with Art Monk. Nice. Ken Green. For the Cardinals. Wow, sweetness. Walter Payton. Very nice. Just a smidge off center, top to bottom. Tom Jackson. Did Tom make the Hall of Fame? I don't think he did. Tom Jackson. Tom Skladany. A.J. Dewey. Vince Evans for the Bears. Bob Parsons. Ozzie Newsome, Hall of Famer. That looks dead nut centered. The back looks a little sus left to right. I can't tell if that copyright is supposed to be in. That looks dead nut centered. Smitty, what do you think? Dead nut centered, this front? The back looks a little sus though, left to right. Top to bottom looks good. I could possibly 10. Possible candidate for a 10. Joe Ferguson. Joe Klecko. Joe Klecko, I believe, is a Hall of Famer. Pretty sure he's a Hall of Famer. And Steve Foley. There you go, Adam. That was your A2 Toss football pack. No LT, but some nice looking cards in that pack. Nice looking cards. Okay. I had to give away the bonus. This is for the LK line. We're going to take all. That's a 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Steve B gets it. All right, Steve. That's yours, buddy. Yeah, maybe. Candidate, possible candidate. Okay, so that's done. I'm gonna start up the next one. And the next one's going to be for a 61 Topps Yogi Berra. 61 Topps Yogi Berra. It starts now. And it's going to end at 7:45, 8. It's an hour 15. 8:15 p.m. 8:15 p.m. $10 bonus. It's live. This is now live. All right. Every $10 you spent gets you an entry. Okay. Let's see. Somebody once told me, word is gonna roll me. Tommy O and Adam coming in for a dip. Okay. Tommy is gonna get a 83 Donruss pack, which I'm happy to have here. Thanks, Tommy. Adam is going to get into bonuses as well. Sweet Tommy. Oh. All right, Tommy, you're up. That's fair. There are 3 Rookie Hall of Famers in the 83 set. That's 83 Donruss, 83 Topps, 83 Opeachy. Right? Opeachy has Wade Boggs. It has Ryan Sandberg. Does it have Tony Gwynn? Does Opeachy have Tony Gwynn? Don't recall. All right, boost broken. All right, let me update this to Tommy O. This has to change. Okay, here we go, Tommy. Rance Mullix. Rance Mullix. Kent Takuve. Brian Clark. Art Howe. Jerry Hairston. Ed Farmer. Lou Piniella. Dave Stapleton. Andre Thornton. Kiko Garcia. Mike Stanton. Atlee Handmaker. Fernando Valenzuela. Joe Ferguson. That's the second time we pulled Joe Ferguson. Back-to-back packs, we pull Joe Ferguson. Alan Wiggins. Okay, Tommy. No rookie Hall of Famer in that pack. Tommy, you're gonna get to the bonuses. Okay. Adam is gonna get 2 more 82 football. Two more packs for Adam. Broken. Okay. Adam, you're in. Let's do this. Steve Nash, Blake Griffin, Adonis Haslam. Got Randy White in action for the Cowboys. I believe Randy White's a Hall of Famer. Right, Jeff? Randy White's a Hall of Famer. Dave Waymer. Bill Courier. Chuck Muncie. Chuck is a Hall of Famer. Chuck is definitely a Hall of Famer. Joe Theismann. Or Theismann. Rolf Bernishke. Eric, he is. Okay. I feel like Rolf Bernishke is also a Hall of Famer. I have a feeling he's Hall of Famer. Steve Watson. That's a lot of in-action cards in this pack. Toussaint Tyler. Frank Lewis on the sticker. Eric Hipple. Rynell Young. Ron Springs. Doug France. Johnny Lamb Jones. Lamb Jones? He's not a Hall of Famer. He's a star. He's definitely a star. Mike Barber. Doug Wilkerson. Somebody once told me that it's gonna roll me. Alright. Next pack for Adam. Okay, Adam. Joe Cribbs. Star. Fred Dean. In action. Ken Marjoram. Frank Lewis. Jim Zorn. I always forget Jim Zorn. I think he's a star. I don't think he's a Hall of Famer. Yeah, he's just a star. Alfred Jenkins. Action Packed. I remember those. Ted Brown. Pete Johnson. Dan Fouts. Another one. I always forget Dan Fouts. I believe he is. Yeah, he's a Hall of Famer. It's a Hall of Fame quarterback right there. Steve Fuller. Harold Carmichael. Earl Cooper. Len Dickey. William Andrews. Mark Mullaney. And the last card in action, Hall of Famer Walter Payton, a.k.a. Sweetness. Look at that action shot. That's a beautiful card. That is so pretty. Flying through the air. Very nice. He was, Tommy. I remember him being a coach. Wasn't that good, or just he didn't have a good squad. That was the problem. Who was the quarterback of the Redskins at 2008? Brunell? Was it Mark Brunell, the quarterback? I don't remember. Adam said, I'll take 2 more, please. Okay, Adam. Okay, 2 more for Adam. Adam, I'm gonna combine your purchase. So get to the bonuses. To the bigger ones. So there you go. Okay. Guys, 1 spot left in the 20 at 50. 1 spot left. It was Brunell. Yeah. I follow the Cowboys a lot, so, and they played the Redskins twice, so I kind of remember the quarterback. I do remember Brunell. I wasn't sure if that was in the right timeline, but I remember Mark Brunell. Alright. So now it's basketball, which is cool. The Bear Bets. Are they showing the Bears Eagles? Oh, it's like a repeat. Got it. I got spam. I got bam spot. That's right. I know my football somewhat. Let me get more card savers. All right. Here we go, Adam. David Trout. Tony Dorsett in action. It's a Hall of Famer. Checklists. Jim Allen. Monty and Terry Jackson. Football brothers. Dennis Hara, Hall of Famer. Pretty sure he's a Hall of Famer. Rush Brown. Another checklist. Anthony Munoz. That's Anthony Munoz. I believe that's his rookie. I'm pretty sure that's a rookie. That should count. Anthony Munoz rookie is 1982. So this should count as a rookie card. And he is a Hall of Famer. There you go. That is a rookie Hall of Fame card. Technically, it is a rookie Hall of Fame card. That is his rookie. That is a gold sticker subset. That is his rookie. And he is a Hall of Famer. So, Adam, that allows you to get into the Rookie Hall of Fame bounty. There you go, bud. Very nice. Vince Evans, Bob Parsons, Ozzie Newsome, it's a Hall of Famer. Another Joe Ferguson, Joe Klecko, Hall of Famer. Steve Foley, Mike Nelms. So next pack. Mike Webster, Hall of Famer. Jerry Sizemore. Mick Luckhurst. Cowboys team leaders with Tony Dorsett, Everson Walls, Tony Hill, Harvey Martin. For real, Tommy. Mark Haynes. Mark Haynes. I don't think he's a Hall of Famer. Eddie Payton. That's Walter Payton's brother. Pretty sure that's Walter Payton's brother. Terry Jackson. Ken Anderson. He's a star. Nolan Cromwell. Wes Chandler. Drew Pearson. Hall of Famer. Julius Adams. Rod Martin. Eloy Grooms. Kent Fatenti. AJ Dewey. That's the last card. Okay. Got a couple Hall of Famers. Base 20 Dorsett. Joe Klecko. I believe he's not a Hall of Fame. Ozzie Newsome. Dennis Hara. $20. There we go. All right, guys. We have so we got Adam in. Adam is in on the Rookie Hall of Fame bounty. Steve jumping in on Steve overheard Tommy and our little conversation about 83, the 83 set, and how that has several Hall of Famers. So Steve decided to get some 83 Domino's packs. Thanks, Steve. I'll get that ready for you. So they're showing the game, the Eagles and Bears game on the NFL Network. So I get to see how ugly this game was. Bro, Caleb's arm strength is ridiculous. It doesn't even seem like he's putting effort where he throws the ball, but as soon as it comes out of his hand, it's like a rocket just out. That's so crazy. It's like 100-mile fastball coming at you. You better catch that ball. Okay, Adam, I forgot to move this to broken. That was 22124. Okay, Steve B closed out the current 20 and 50. The extra stuff is going to the next 20 and 50, Steve, along with Adam's new purchase. Okay, I need to get some 83 thermos packs. Oh. 13, all right. 4, 8, 12, 13. Ba ba da da ba da da ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba. Okay. The Philly fans did a lot of booing, getting louder as the game wore on. That's your typical Eagles crowd. Typical Philly. Steve knows. That's how they be. All right. Oh wait, this is Adams. Cuff Daddy, are you an Eagles fan? You're not an Eagles fan, are you? Can't be. I think Cuff Daddy's a Cowboys fan, if I'm not mistaken. Guys, this $10 bonus ends at 8:15 p.m. All right, Steve. Oh, I just ate a cupcake. I just ate a cupcake in the kitchen that I thought was fresh. Because I wasn't here Tuesday or Wednesday. I thought that I thought that cupcake's gonna be fresh. As soon as I bit into it, I'm like, tastes a little stale. Enos Cabell, Dave McKay, Tony La Russa, Larry Bowa, Fergie Jenkins, Hall of Famer, Kev Forsh, Dwight Bernard, Ozzie Virgil, Doug Bird, Luis Tiant, 77, ERA 3.31, 390, 490, 295, 576. Oh, wow. Not a great ERA. Marshall Edwards, Al Holland, Lee Mazzilli, Ty Cruz, Aurelio Rodriguez, next fact. No, absolutely not. Niners? Ugh. Dude, the 49ers. I hate the 49ers. I know you have a winning record, Brian. But there's no way the 49ers make it far. Not this year. George Foster, Ernesto Escarrega, Ed Whitson, Craig Swan. Nice. Nolan Ryan. Very nice. Jim Palmer. Back-to-back Hall of Fame pitchers. We take that, Steve. Salon Barojas. J.J. Stone. Lance Akata. John Tudor. Mike Moore. Steve Mura. Don Hood. Joey McLaughlin. Mike Kruko. I hate the Niners. As a Cowboys fan, I hate the 49ers. You guys are hurt too. You have a lot of injuries this year. Tell you what, you better hope that McCaffrey stays healthy. If he gets hurt for more than one game, not looking good for you guys. That is your whole offense right now. John Martin. I'm surprised he's not hurt more. Tim Flattery. Steve Sachs. Steve Yeager. Willie Aikens. Oof, tipped. Tommy John. Star. Jesse Orozco. Star. Bruce Benedict. Never. I'll never love that team. Steve Comer. Gary Rednick. Guy Slars. Jim Barr. Wally Backman. Dave Parker, Hall of Famer. Toby O'Hara. A couple of more Hall of Famers. Run, Jalen, run. Nothing. You know, I had the Bears defense and I dropped them from my other fantasy. I don't know how many points they actually got, but oh boy, Frank Pastore, Johnny Bench, very nice. Diamond Kings. Oh man, that cupcake is doing something. Woo. Charlie LeBrent, Alan Bannister, Jeff Jones, Luis Sanchez, Al Bunbury, Dave Tobick, Rick Rowden, Mike Gates, Steve Balboni from the Yankees, Gary Maddox, star, Pascual Perez, Juan Eichelberger, Paul Splittorff. Alright. Let's keep it going. Luis Pujols. No relation to Albert Pujols. I don't think so. I could be wrong. Keith Hernandez, Diamond Kings. Rupert Jones. Jim Clancy. Bill Stein. Kurt Gibson, Hall of Famer. Von Hayes. Dave Van Gortner. Raleigh Fingers, Diamond Kings. Beautiful stash. Beautiful. Brad Leslie. Larry Milburn. Randy Martz. Rick Monday. Dan Ford. John Denny. Indiana and Purdue. Who you're rooting for, Eric? I need a drink. Speaking of drinks, my wife is hosting her Thanksgiving at my house. So she invited her coworkers, like her good close workers. And I'll be the bartender. I'll be bartending for them as they exchange gifts and talk trash about their company. Good times. Robert Castillo, Jesse Barfield, Reed Nichols, Butch Winiger, Bob Dernier, Gary Gaetti, Luis Salazar, Dennis Leonard, nice chops, Keith Fernandez, ooh, Ty Cobb, Hall of Fame Diamond Kings, very nice. Indiana and Mendoza, Texas and Texas A&M starting soon. So when Michigan beats Ohio State tomorrow, Indiana will be number 1. That's going to be a brawl. If Arch can beat A&M, he will make some believers. I expect A&M will win. I'm definitely rooting for Arch Manning, Alex Trevino, Hal McRae, Bruce Bereni, Bobby Molinaro, Oscar Gamble. Great name. Yo, where are my Hall of Famers? My rookie Hall of Famers. Carl Yastrzemski. I mean, he's a Hall of Famer. Nice action shot with the baseball. I like that. Man, I don't remember seeing this card at all. That's crazy. Wow. Willie McGee. Damaso Garcia. John Candelaria. Dan Mayer. Checklist. Gorman Thomas. Ken Daly. Matt Kioff. Carlton Fisk. Hall of Famer. Oh yeah, Carlton Fisk with the rookie right there too. That's the last card. Nice. Very nice. Mike Vale. Dusty Baker. Actually, no, Mike Vale goes here. Dusty Baker. He's going to be a Hall of Fame coach. Ron Renick. Dickie Thon. He should be a Hall of Famer. Just for that name. Dickie Thon. Gene Nelson. DeAndre Swift. That Todd Cobb card, yeah, that Todd Cobb. I think I've seen that Todd Cobb before. Not that yes. Mike Shosha. Harry Spillman. Richie Sisk. Bill Lasky. Bill Gullickson. Dickie Knowles. Andy Hassler. Jorge Orta. Manny Castillo. Vance Law. John Walkenfuss. Jeff Zahn. Pat Zachary. Jerry Royster. Carlos Diaz. Some Somebody once told me, well, it's gone nowhere. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Nope, that went nowhere. Ed Vandenberg. Bud Black. Greg Minton. Jack O'Connor. Randy Moffat. Dave Winfield, Hall of Famer. Rick Camp. Dave Rucker. Al Williams. Doug Bear. Kent Landreau. Ben Oglivie. That was a first down? That's crazy. Claudel Washington. Dave Beard. Ooh, had him. Rick Sutcliffe. Glenn Brummer. Glenn Hoffman. I smell a weight box coming in this pack. MVPs. Giants MVPs. Frank Robinson. Joe Morgan. I don't know who 14 is. I don't recognize 14. Frank Robinson, manager. Joe Morgan. Wait, who's the third guy? Vita Blue. Oh, that's Vita Blue. I think that's Vita Blue. That's cool. Never seen that card. That's a touchdown. Onyx Concepcion. Del Murray. Sid Mong. Luis Aponte. Dick Perez. Yeah, I've seen this card before. Diamond Kings. That's cool. Benny Ayala. Don Slott. Gary Lavelle. Tom Brunhansky. Denny Walling. Willie Randolph. That's a star. Al Chambers. Bro. Where are my Hall of Famer rookies? Mike Heath. Frank Viola. I'm watching the rerun of the Bears and Eagles. I didn't see it, so they're running it on NFL Network. Ken Oberkfell. Pedro Guerrero. Star. Bobby Grich. Ted Simmons. Hall of Famer. Frank Stanley. Tim Lolar. Nope, that's not a star. Lloyd Mosby. Gary Matthews. Fernando Valenzuela. Jesus Vega. Andre Dawson, Hall of Famer. Willie Wilson, Diamond Kings. And Joe Pittman. Bro, give me one. Just give me one. There's Ty Cobb's eyes. Harvey Quinn, Hall of Famer. Jeff Leonard. George Brett. Nice. Hall of Famer. Sammy Stewart. Salon Barajas. Oh, got rotation. Bob Horner. Wow. Gary Woods. Tito Landrum. Mike Marshall. Rod Carew, Hall of Famer. Frank Viola, rookie card. Wait, was he good? Frank Viola? Was Frank Viola good? Ed Romero. Jimmy Sexton. John Montefusco. Buck Martinez. Pete Rose. Yeah, he was good. I don't recognize him. Frank Viola. That is his rookie card. Now I know. But not a Hall of Famer, though, right? He wasn't a Hall of Famer, just a solid star. Last pack. Steve. This is it. That's all I got. That's all I got, Steve. Come on, big dog. You need a win here. The Eagles couldn't do it for you tonight. Let's see if I can do it for you by pulling a rookie Hall of Fame card. In the last pack, Tom Niedenfuller, Lee Lacy, Al Oliver, Lamar Hoyt, Sisto Lascano, Jerry Garvin, Lonnie Smith, Larry Herndon, Mike Hargrove, Wayne Krashicki. Come on. Diamond Kings, Jim Sundberg, Cesar Cedeno, Ed Glenn. Oh my God. 2 cars left. Oh, yes. There we go. There we go. Rhino. Rookie Hall of Fame card. Daryl Squiniers at the end. There we go. Last pack. Gotta love it. Had to wait into the last pack, but it is done. I brought you a win, Steve. I brought you a win. That's a nice looking Rhino, too. Ugh. Off center, top to bottom. That's unfortunate right there. Left to right, it's a little off. Man, that back is off, but that front looks nice. That front looks so nice. What happened? God. Ryan D. Sandberg. Yeah, this the off center is probably gonna knock it down to 8. The front looks clean. It's the back is the problem. Solid 8, maybe a 9 if they're super good mood. I doubt it. Solid 8 though, but that gets you a spot in the bounty. That gets you a spot in the bounty. Woo! That was insane. Second to last card. That was crazy. Crazy, Holmes. See? Even though I'm a Cowboys fan, I brought you something nice. Just to make up for that Eagles loss. Alright, guys. That makes a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 entries only in that Rookie Hall of Fame bounty. 7 entries only. One of you 7 is going to get a nice Carlton Fisk Rookie Hall of Fame PSA 8 card. So if you guys want to jump in, time is good. Time is right. We got 92 Bowmans. We got 93 Bowmans. We got 94 SP. Does not, because A-Rod is not a Hall of Famer. 82 football. You got 89 upper deck. 78 Topps baseball. Bro, we got lots and lots of packs. We also got doorbusters for Black Friday on set breaks. Make sure you look at all the set breaks we have listed. Let's do it, gentlemen. Let's do it. Steve, that also puts you into the 10 of 500. 3 spots left in the 10 of 500. Somebody once told me it's gonna roll me. Carl Yastrzemski's last card. I'm a card saver that. Very nice. Also, it's 7:41. I'm about to announce a little special, a little Black Friday special on our on one of our repacks. Let me finish sleeving this up, and I will get to that momentarily. Oh my God, he was wide open, Jaden. Jalen Hurts. He is hurting on those passes. I need more sleeves. Wide open. Wow. Change. Smack it or repack it. Tommy John. No, that Ryan. All right. A couple cards left here. Oh boy, it's gonna be 2 bags. Let's see. 26. I should have eaten that cupcake. All right. Adam, coming back with 2 more. All right. Here is the repack offer, guys. For anyone who gets a mythic, anybody who gets a mythic envelope, you have your choice of getting a free blind hit random spot or a VB South rip pack. Chris is going live after me, so he'll break that for you on his show. So whoever gets a mythic repack will have a choice of either getting a spot in our blind hit random or a VB South repack, which was hand curated by Leighton, but is strictly only for VB South. So he will open it for you later after my show. That is the Black Friday special. There's the link. You guys let me know. Did I move this to broken for Steve? I did not. Steve, you might get a text. Just ignore it. And you still got time. Jeff, yes, he'll be on tonight after my show, so he'll start at 9 o'clock. Rod Krause coming in. Rod Krause is going to get an 81 football solo pack. Happy to have one right here. Rod Krause, that one's yours. Thanks for the tip, bud. Adam, here we go. Rod, I'll get you to the bonuses. The grid is keeping track of the $10 bonus. Okay, Adam. Don Good. Sherman Smith. Bucks team leaders. Jack Reynolds. Steve Barkowski. Perry Brooks. Steve Nelson. What's up, Rod? Oilers team leaders. Your sticker, Tommy Kramer. Cedric Brown. Wes Chandler. Joe Pearson. Let's go, Cowboys. Julius Adams. Rod Martin. Eloy Grooms. Ken Fatenti. Drew Pearson. Okay, Adam. That was a crappy pack, by the way. Hopefully this is a better one. Ricky Young. Rick Parros. Dan Fouts in action. Hall of Famer. Colts team leaders. Chris Ward. Alliance team leaders with Billy Sims. Lynn Dickey in action. Mike Reinfeldt. John Hanna, Hall of Famer for the Patriots. John Hanna. John Dutton. John Hanna. What year was his rookie card? Can someone in the chat help me out? John Hanna. What year was his rookie card? Bruce Laird. Marty Lyons. Craig Colquitt. Chuck Muncy, Hall of Famer. Looking chillin' on those glasses. Ron Bolton. Mike Renfro. My man is just chillin'. With shades on. John Hanna, anybody? What year is his rookie card? Oh, wow. DeAndre. Okay. 1974. Ugh. Never mind. Just an all-pro sticker. Thanks, Tommy. Dan Fouts, I think, was 79, 78. His rookie year. Wow, that was a busted play. Was that intentional grounding? That looks close to intentional grounding by Caleb. Oh no, he was definitely out of the pot. Yep, he was out. Okay, that is done. Rod Krause is next. Rod, let me get you into the bonuses real quick. Ooh, close. Guys, let me randomize for a briefcase real quick. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. CB! Steve B, you owe me a briefcase, sir. If you are not in the chat, I will grab one at random. Let me just set this up. Steve might want 23 for Jordan. Maybe. 7! I was way off. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Seven. Got it. Somebody once told me birds gonna know me. Okay, Steve, you're all set. 7 is yours. Guys, in the briefcases today, we have that 69 top star set. That includes a 69 Mickey Mantle, as you see, for whatever those highlights. Not that one. There it is. The 69 top star set is 350 plus cards with a 69 mantle SGC4. Carl Yastrzemski, Steve Carlton, Fergie Jenkins. Got some cool Pirate stars, Louis Tiant. Got NL RBI leaders, NL ERA leaders, Frank Howard, Norm Cash, Tim McCarver's homer puts the team in the lead. But that mantle is in the briefcases for today, Black Friday. Also in the briefcases are the following graded cards. 65 Mazarowski, PSA 7. Got a 66 Tops Don Maynard, SUC 6. 66 NL batting leaders with Willie Mays, Hank Aaron, Clemente, SGC 3.5. Those are also included in the briefcases. We got 50 total stacked for Black Friday. Rod Cross. Also, we have a $10 bonus ending in 18 minutes. 18 minutes. Jeff, there are no high numbers in that stars. I don't think there is. If there is, like maybe a couple. Rod and proud label. All right, here we go. Start off with Sammy White, Pat McAnally, Robin Cole, Matt Barr, Carl Lurch, Russ Francis. Got rotation. Is that Barkley? Bruce Harper. Checklists. John Jefferson. Terry Bradshaw. Blonde Bomber himself. Carl Hairston. And Billy Johnson. Is that Hall of Famer, Steve? Carl Hairston? I know Terry is. Rod, that was your 81 Topps football pack. Guys, that offer on the repack for the $475, that is the Mythic. It's a great deal. And that's instant gratification on the Mythic. Was that a good throw? Oh, and was a good throw. That was a good throw. That was just bad hands by the Eagles receiver. I don't know who that was. Adam coming in for a dip. Adam's gonna get an 81 Topps football pack. Okay, Adam. Somebody once told me. It's going on real me. Scissors. Topps football 3-pack. You guys want to see the ingredients for the bubble gum used in 1981? Dextrose, corn syrup, gum base, softeners, natural and artificial flavors, artificial colors, and BHT to maintain freshness. Now there's an expiration on that BHT. So we got the first pack here. It's gonna be for Adam. All right, Adam, let's do it. Oh, what a throw. Jeez. Kit Williams, that fastball. Okay. That's done. And let's change this. Okay, Adam, good luck. Cheers. Punting leaders. Who cares? We got Joe Theismann. Joe Theismann. Theo Bell. These are stars. Theo Bell. Wes Chandler. We got quarterback sack leaders Al Baker and Gary Johnson. Mike Thomas. Ray Griffin. John James. Don McCauley. Curtis Dickey. AFC Championship. Raiders and Chargers. And Rod Martin. Who sent that cover? Oof. There we go, Adam. Not the best pack. Okay. Griffin. Theo Bell. All right. Adam, thank you for the purchase. It's done. 6 minutes left in the $10 bonus, guys. 6 minutes left. Let's do. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Guys, have you bought anything amazing for Black Friday? Where's my... Never say, let me go. Never say, but let me go. God, it's not even on sale. It's crazy. So I'm debating whether or not to get this AMD Ryzen 9 Granite Ridge 16 core 4.3 gigahertz socket CPU processor. It's $700, but it's not coming down. Not even on Black Friday. I don't know if it's even gonna come down on Cyber Monday. Target, via blast virus, target. Oh, nice. Is that the right? That's not the right credit card. I think I'm gonna have to buy it as is, which sucks. Oh, that's what that is. Nope. If Ohio State loses tomorrow, do they drop out of number 1? If Indiana A&M wins, I say they drop to 5. That's a good question, Eric. I know Amazon has a lot of good deals. You know what? Before I buy this, let me check Amazon to see if they have anything. I mean, I doubt it. All right. Which one I have? 16 core Zen 5 4.3. It's an X3D. I guess it is. Wow, Amazon has it for $40 cheaper. Good call, Smitty. I believe this is the same one.16 core processor. Pretty sure it's the same one. Yeah, I think it is. Based on body of work, Ohio State's 100 times better than Michigan. However, I think. So you want Michigan to win, right? Okay. Got it. Okay. 9950 X3D, 9950 X3D. I'm doing it, gentlemen. I'm buying from Amazon. Okay. It still comes out to, God, the tax is crazy. Man, they kill me with the taxes. $43 in taxes. That's crazy. Craziness, gentlemen. Craziness. What's up, Bobby? All right, let's give away this A15 bonus. We're going to take all, baby. 9 on the random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Steve B. Steve B, that is your. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Yogi Berra, 61 tops, going to Steve B. Well, the item was $650. So the item was $650. So I'm assuming, right? That's what it is, 6%. Yeah, that's right. It's about $45. However, because Smitty, you mentioned Amazon, I decided to check Amazon before I bought it from Newegg.com. They had it at $6.99. I checked Amazon because you mentioned it, and it was on sale for $649.99. So Smitty, you saved me for $50 on taxes, because if I bought it at $700 or $6.99 times, yeah, you saved me tax. You saved me $42. Marcel Reed knee just blew out, or Achilles. Oh, Marcel Reed. I heard about Marcel Reed actually. $6.99 for a box. No, $6.50 for a chip, a PCU chip that's that small. That small right there. That's how small it is. I'm building a new computer, Jeff, from scratch. So I'm buying all my parts. It's gonna be for my dream PC. All right, guys. This is gonna be the next $10 bonus. It's gonna be for an hour and a half. It's gonna start now, and it's gonna roll onto VP South. So let's do that. It's gonna end at 10 o'clock. It's gonna end at 10 o'clock. Ouch, Tommy. It's that time again. That sucks. What's that flag? FanDuel just suspended bets on the Texas game. Why? What happened? What did they do that for? So I'm going to take that with me. Guys, this also ends tonight. 62 tops, Ernie Banks, SGC 7. For every $150 you purchase at checkout, you'll get an entry. Speaking of that, Adam, I'm gonna have to add you manually because your purchases didn't qualify, but I'm combining your purchase. So you're gonna get 1, 2, 3. You got 3 entries. Okay, Adam, I added you manually. That. Okay, Gilmore's going to give that away as well. Uh, 10 and 1. This one. Okay, the 10 150 is closed. 10 at 150 is closed. Top 3 get prizes. Here we go. 6 on the random. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rod Krause, Tommy O, and Adam Wall. Rod, Tommy, Adam. Rod gets the Nelly Fox. Tommy O gets the Billy Martin. And Adam Wall gets the 71 Topps Hal Career. Rod Krause. Tommy O. I think Tommy left. And Adam Wall. Eric, that has 3 spots left. I'm going to show the card odds right now. Let me just put these away. Out of 500. This has 3 spots left. First place at 64 at Mickey Mantle. Second place 62 at Matthews. Third place Boog Powell, Billy Martin, Phil Negro, Rod Carew, Jim Palmer, Fred Belenikoff, Larry Sanka, and Rudy Tomjanovich. That is your 10 out of 500 with 3 spots left. Don't have a picture of that. This is for Chris Gilmore. He'll probably try to fill this up on his show, guys. That's not 10 at 150. Okay. Bro, they're building already. They're building already. Wow, it was like, oh, it's third quarter. It's 10-3. The Eagles have opportunities to score. Okay, well, this game is crap. Oh, I want to watch the Texas game. Let's see how they do. Wait, what did FanDuel stop all bets on a Texas game? What's up with that? Okay, I gotta change this. How about them Bears, Bobby? All right. Archie off to Arch. I should say Arch off to a good start. A&M's quarterback is hurt. Oh. So if the opposing quarterback is hurt, that's it. No more bets because of that handicap. But what about all the people that bet before he got hurt? That still stays, right? Jerk. Arch is a nice blend of Eli and Peyton's. That's funny. It's going deep. Oh, what a pass breakup. That was beautiful. Those bets are fine. Okay, cool. I think that was a good throw. It lingered just a little bit too long. But nice coverage by the cornerback. This game is fun. All right, fellas. We're down to our last half hour here. Any other personal packs you want to jump into? Try to get a Rookie Hall of Fame. Now's the time. Oh my goodness. That powder, that gum. The gum powder went to my throat. Down 4 for 6. Oh, it's gross. Oh, he was wide open too. Nice kick. Hits in. 3 points. Somebody once told me what's gonna rule me. I definitely need to wash my hands after this. Oh, that 81 Tops Football gum powder. And the 82 Tops Football. Dangerous for your health. The old gum is dangerous. Guys, for those who are in the chat, because we're in the football kind of mood. Next person to pick up $150 worth of football packs, football wax packs, is gonna get a 56 Tops YA tittle. Anybody who picks up $150 in football wax packs, well, there's 80s, 70s. Next person to spend $150, first come, first serve, is going to get a 56 Tops Y8 tittle. Yelvington A tittle. Yelvington, what a name. You'll also get into $10 bonus, the $10 bonus on the $150 spent at checkout. That's after discounts, too. After discounts. First come, first serve. And for the chat, in about 6 minutes, give a free giveaway. 59 flavored Ted Williams, Ted Solos. This is card number 22. Card 22. As for the chat, give that away in 6 minutes. All you gotta do is make sure you talk in the chat there, the YouTube chat. Oh, I just saw the injury. I just saw it. Let me rewind that. I want to see what happened. Oh, he rolled that ankle. He just rolled that ankle. His flight suit, yeah. It's like he just rolled his ankle. He's alright. It looked like he's okay. He also has skinny ankles. I don't know if he'll be running at 100% though. Probably not. Steven Kendrick, what's up, dog? Guys, next 150 purchase of football wax packs. 150 at checkout, so get this 56 tops. What a tittle. That's a free chat giveaway for Black Friday. 59 Flair, Ted Williams, Ted Solos. This will be given away in 2 minutes in the YouTube chat. Good luck to y'all. Bot. Oh my God, what's the name of the stupid chat thingy? What's the name of the thing we use? Bot? Something bot? Oh, he almost broke that. Oh my God, what's the name of the software? Nightbot. That's what it's damn called. Eric, not yet. No Montana yet. Yep. It's Nightbot. Pass interference. Boo. Oh, he got him with the. Oh, he got him with a double move. That was a sick double move right there. Oh, nice, Steven. Very nice. Okay, Reed is running it. Reed is running. 1 minute for a Nightbot giveaway. Okay, it's time. Smitty. Brian Smith. Yeah, Brian. Okay. That's done. Okay. Any $150 purchase of wax packs will get this Y8 Tittle 56 tops. Baseball counts too. We should get an 81 football cello pack and a 82 tops football pack. That will be 150 right there. Get a nice 56 tops Y8 Tittle Hall of Famer. You also get into the Ernie Banks bonus for $150, SGC 7. You'll double dip into triple dip now into the $10 bonus, the 20 and 50. And you get a chance to get a Rookie Hall of Fame from one of those packs. You'll get in the Carlton Fisk PSA 8 bounty giveaway. Texas A&M. Nice coverage. Nice coverage. Oh no. Receiver's ankle. Shin. He's down. Oh, he's in pain. Could be an ankle sprain. No takers, huh? Okay. Squat Depot. One, two, three, four. 4 spots left in the 20 and 50. 4 spots left. Ooh, season 2 is coming. Nice. Somebody once told me, the world is gonna roll me.
they traded for Quinnen. I was actually like, there was a lot of other names being thrown around, right? Max Crosby, Trey Hendrickson. Like they thought they were gonna. Everybody, the word, especially when Jerry said we're gonna make a trade. I think everybody's expecting an edge player to replace Micah. When they said it was Quinnen, immediately I thought this is better for that defense because for years they have lacked the raw, like just man strength, big power. In the heart of that defense, they have lacked that type of presence. Quinnen brings it, and they got it a little bit with Kenny, but now with all three of them, they definitely got it. And I don't think that
We got a dipper.
and I said this a little bit on Monday night. Those are similar to this kind of player.
Steven Kendrick coming out with a dip.
Hey guys, it's Mary from This Collective. Just got me out to the time.
Okay, we got, and it was exactly what I said. 81 Tops Football Cello. It's the next in the bag, and we got 84 Dunros Personal Pack. Now, with the chicken card, would that count as a rookie Hall of Fame card? Is he a Hall of Famer for mascots? The chicken? Just curious. Alright, so this card is yours, Steven. I'm just gonna put it in the bag with your breaks. Okay, so okay. Let's move these to broken. And Steven, you get the bosses. 85 Dollars. Looking for Joe Carter. Joe Carter, rookie. He is a Hall of Famer. So Joe Carter gets into the bounty. John Tudor. Dick Ruthven. John Matlick. Bob Gibson. Tom Seaver. Tom Terrific. Very nice. Bob Baylor. Wayne Tollison. Mike Fuentes. Chuck Porter. Mark Davis. Kent Rebick. Dave Smith. Willie Randolph. Al Collins. And Julio Cruz. I'll take. Of course, man. Well, I'm just saying, for the bounty purpose, Carter will qualify. No, Jeff. I'm talking about for the Rookie Hall of Fame bounty. He needs Joe Carter. Obviously, we want Donnie. Strawberry is cool. He's fine. But for the Rookie Hall of Fame bounty, it has to be a Rookie Hall of Fame from a pack. And Joe Carter would have qualified if it was pulled. Nope, that's solo baseball. Here, Joe Montana. Joe Montana. Oh, I got away. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he saved the touchdown. He grabbed onto his shirt. That was crazy. Art Monk is he 81? He is 81. That's right. Art Monk qualifies. Kellen Winslow, I believe, is also 81 tops. Yeah, that's right, Jeff. Kellen Winslow. You're right. Joe Carter is a Hall of Famer, isn't he? Yeah, Joe Carter's a Hall of Famer. Oh, Canada Hall of Fame? Wait. Canadian baseball. Oh, wait, that doesn't count. Boo. I mean, it does say Baseball Hall of Fame. Is he not in the Hall of Fame? Hold on. I love how Wikipedia puts it, Baseball Hall of Fame, but then member of the Canadian Hall of Fame above. Okay. So American Hall of Fame only. American Hall of Fame. I guess only American Hall of Famers can count for this bounty. But if we're counting all, including Canada, he will be one. James Jones, Henry Lawrence, Pat McEnally, Tom Blanchard, Matt Barr, Bruce Harper, Frank Lewis, Burgess Owens, Rams team leaders, Ray Guy, Hall of Famer, Doug Williams, Ahmad Rashad, he's a star. Ahmad Rashad. Okay. No Rookie Hall of Famers with that one, unfortunately. That is for Stanley Kendrick. Alright, fellas. That's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna take an Uber home. That muffin destroyed me. It's okay though. I'll be back Monday. Refreshed. Steven, this one is yours as well. Steven, I'm putting the YA tittle in the back or in the front. Put it in the back. Put it in the back. Alright, this is gonna run over to Chris's show. It's gonna end at 10 o'clock. Also, the 62 Ernie Banks, SGC 7, running into the end of his show. Tab 500 got 2 spots left. And the Rookie Hall of Fame Westpac Bounty is until the end of his show as well. Good luck to you guys. Stay safe. Have a wonderful weekend. And I will